Hello, it is I, Dark Omega, and we're here in Risk of Dance. So, uh, yeah, what I've got planned today is that I want to see if I can set up some ways to get some of these resources from L2 complements. Specifically, these ones that are kind of puzzly and very specific, because they have some uses in a number of things. For example, these wind bottles can be used to make an elytra just straight up. If I could get some resonant feathers or some of the membranes of the sun. Also, speed upgrade for golems. I also need these chaos ingots. They're required for some L2 hostility things, like unlocking some of these curses, which can increase the mob difficulty, but also make them drop different things. So, yeah, much to do. Let me just check inventory for stuff that I can quickly dump off. Shouldn't be too much. I already dumped my inventory the other day. Do do. My base just continues to lose frames. I may have expanded the amount of animals that I have. Managed to find me some sheep and add them to the group. Also, my eggs are full again. Gosh dang. Eggs forever full. Let me just grab all this. Yoink, yoink. Good enough. I could use totemic to farm a whole bunch of actual chicken to make a lot of nice food using all those eggs. For now, they go up in the dank knoll up here in the roof. For all the stuff, all the food stuff that I have too much of. Okay. So the void eye. I had collected a handful of Endermen here. To be able to get this void eye, apparently I have to kill Endermen who are 16 blocks below the void. The dangers of the void is that when entering the void, there is a very high chance that I will probably accidentally get teleported to the deep void instead. I'm not sure if that counts for mobs though. Similarly, being in the void when you pick this up will just frickin' off you on the spot. So, not ideal. So what we need to do is we need to set up I guess a hole in the void using, I guess we could use this to just smash a hole in the bedrock. And then we have to drop some endermen in there with some extremely heavy, like slow fall, so that we could time their fall before they blow up. So what I had done is I had prepared this. I will probably cook this right now, and let's see if I can get this spell. And then I can use it to slow fall the Enderman, and then just punt them in the void hole. And then afterwards, I just have to probably blast them with this before they hit the bottom. Where's my altar? It was like right here. Okay, cool. I need a vellum. A vellum. No vellum. No vellum. Okay. Alrighty. Leather. Oh, do I have vellum in here? I do have vellum. Cool. The vellum. So, is this going to be able to draw from all the way upstairs? It doesn't look like it. Alrighty. In that case, I need Vintium, Piston, leather boots, and 2 white glyphs. Actually, maybe I should have taken that out and read it while I'm upstairs, huh? Okay. Then Vintame. Some glyphs of the white variety. White. Don't lie to me. You got plenty of glyphs. The JI is slang. Boop, boop. And a piston. I remember seeing a piston in there. Leather boots. Purple glyph. Okay. Leather boots. Purple glyph. Purple glyph. Talma, feather, ink is downstairs. Talma, feather, ink is downstairs, and just cool. Do I have the resources to build one? I do. Very good. Energized core, lightning rod, okay. Do I have any lightning rods lying around? I do. Very good. Some foci. I'm gonna run low. Okay. Redstone block, wheat. And a green glyph. Okay. Green glyph. Done. Okay. Hey. Oh, okay. We've got a redstone block in here already. This is fun. Dump that all in there. Send it. Oh, it wants me to draw. Okay. Capstro. Adnico. Proptera angeli. Very good. Very strong slow fall. What picture to use? This looks like a feather, sort of. So, yeah, that one. Slow fall that. I guess let's test it on something. Fairy. Fairy is already flying. Oh, zombie! Oh, yeah, what the like? He's fast. Come get some. Here you go, buddy. Go on, do the thing. Charge me. I dare you. I can do it. Okay. Let's just parry him with this. Bonk. Oh, did send him up. Oh, yeah. He sort of falls. No, what? Does that do area damage? It does do area damage. Damn. Well, sorry, chicken. Apparently, it does area damage that goes through walls. Kinda rude. Bruh. Do the thing. Okay, well, I'm down here now. Yep, there he goes. It's a fairly slow fall, but I wonder if we could make this stronger. I'm fairly certain that there are enchantments that I can make with runesmithing that allow me to augment the power strength. Enchantments. Ascended. Yeah, okay. There's no ascended magnitude. Okay. Ah, but of course. Ascended speed. Does my faction have anything that helps improve the power? I think it's just the demons that have like a natural power strength go up. Yep, ancient crown, bonus to mana, dispel harmful effects. Oh, that's actually a pretty good thing to get for myself. Absorb ritual magic, Shun benefits from power. Ember projectiles go further. Smite is stronger. Okay, yeah, no. There is nothing to improve the power strength. Okay. We'll see what we can do. Down we go. I have a few Endermen. There. Okay. When should I do this? I need a bit of a room, so let's go this way a little. Where's my book? I need my dig spell to be able to hollow this out. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This should be fine. Maybe it would be better if I take this off. Although that also knocks out my totem. There we go. Pop this open. There we go. Okay, perish stuff in the offhand. This is this is the boon of the earth. Oops. Boon of the earth is not meant to allow me to mine instantly, but apparently not on the tough. The tough is indeed not tough. Okay, we probably only need like a 3x3 in the middle here, so let's do these blocks. Light it. Am I off center? I think I'm off center. Right here. There we go. Theoretically, this should be the last layer. Okay. The void. Why am I using tough? This stuff is not tough, as I said. Deep sleep. Okay, well. Wish I had a rough idea of how far down -16 would be. So, okay. So, train of thought. I take an Enderman. Give him a love tap with a blackstone arrow so he doesn't walk. Kneecap him. Hey, buddy. Okay, that doesn't last for very long. He is taking a lot of damage. Don't want to accidentally murder him. Also, yeah, that ice damage is kind of rude. What the heck? Bruh, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Actually, wait. Hold up. Ah. Hold up. He's slow again. Okay. Ow. I'm staggered. Need to capture him again. I need my targeted recall. This should be able to teleport mobs up to 600 health. This guy only had 500 something. So if I targeted recall an entity with this, where's my runa marking? Take a runa marking, and then we not gravel, not gravel. And then we do a little bit of this. And then we runa mark this. Okay. So targeted recall should plonk a man in that spot if I zap them with it. So hit them with this, and then blast them, I guess. Also, I have a lot of emeralds in my bag, you might notice. That's because I have embraced the power of ultra capitalism, apparently, because this ring of ultimate luxury, when I'm holding emeralds in my inventory, it improves my damage percentage quite drastically for the amount of emeralds that you have to hold. On top of the scroll of 1,000 curses, which is being bolstered by the sheer amount of cursory that is going on my armor, despite a vast majority of the status effects that I would get from these curses being negated by just wearing a piece of this. So it's pretty good. I don't know which Enderman it was, so we'll just go with this one. You're not the one. Okay, okay, you're slow falling now. We punch him up a little. Ow. Chuck him in the hole. Au revoir. Did I get him? Oh, it's coming up. It should come up. Slowly. I don't want to collect it, otherwise I blow up. Oh. Heyo. And that probably went into my bag. Boy die. Lovely. Amazing. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Holy shit. But, yep, I'll take it. Alright, another one. Circuit's loaded. Circuit in the hole. And... let's say goodbye. Got him. Yep, there it is. It's coming. I need like a magnet bag or something. Like a magnet effect. I could like just pull it up so I don't have to wait for it. This is fun, I guess. Is it stuck under the bedrock? No, got it. Cool. And one more. Oh, wow. I just crit that man so hard. Dang. Oh! Sorry, man. Here you go. Ah, okay. Get over here. Get in the hole. Goodbye. Sayonara. Boom. Got him. Good thing I can actually see him when he's all the way down there. Because I don't know what the maximum block visible distance is. But looks like it's just got enough distance on it that I can see him falling down and ping him. So yay, there we go. Void Eyes. What can I use these for anyway? Sonic Shooter, Teleport Upgrade, avoids physical damage. Okay, OP. I can make an Ender Bow. Void Arrows. Although, yeah, I can't make Space Shard, so no, never mind. Void? When shooting aimed target, teleport arrow directly in front of the target. Oh, so it's just... It's hit scan error, basically. I see. Projection. Thrown attacks will not consume the used weapon. Oh. That's kind of delicious. Okay. Dropped when Elder Guardian is killed by lightning strike. This is probably quite doable, honestly. I have in my damage book, I have a damage spell, Chain Lightning, and provided that the Elder Guardian is not above 600 HP, I can just do a targeted recall above the water and just blow him up with that, I guess. But alrighty, I have a way to get Void Eyes. Other things I can make: environmental damage immune, Void Touch. Oh, small chance to deal true damage. Chance increases significantly if the damage bypasses armor or is magic already. Okay, makes me immune to magic. Damn. Stonks. Well, okay. Where's my wand? Don't tell me I bagged my wand again. Yeah. Did I really bag my wand? No, there it is, right there. It's like the third time I've lost that thing in my inventory. Okay. Alrighty. So Void Eyes, super simple. We have puzzled it out. In the bag they go. Targeted recall should be on the bottom. Self-yeet. Oh, right. Yeah, this book is getting a little bit too full. I guess we're not using block swap. Crystalline Abduction is used a fair bit. Tree Capitator is maybe used. Okay. Diamonds go away. Until, of course, I need them to abduct more mobs. Speaking of which, I need to find a zombie. I guess what better way to find a zombie than to Tablet of Cupidity myself into some random place and hope to run into one. Ah! Hi. Why is there a Minotaur here? You actually spawned a Minotaur. What the heck? Do you drop Meath? Does that mean I can farm you for Meath? Oh, why are you immune to damage? Meath. Yummy. Yeah, absolutely. I'll take that. Thank you.
Hello there.
Hello. Night Watcher. How you doing? Ooh, bit of stonks here. What mob spawns did I get? Parrots, pandas, mushrooms. I can farm mushrooms? Okay, well. Easy. Nice. Amazing. That's got to be one of the most loaded, like, random spawners I've ever seen. Okay, I should probably name this runic mark to the drop hole, so that I can know which one it is next time when I'm back home. Now, where can I find a zombie? We could probably bag this. I should probably just keep it off unless I'm doing like a boss fight or something. Oh, that looks promising. Oh, yeah, there's some friends. Hi. Yeah. Crystalline abduction. I need you. Thank you. And not you. Oh dear. Oh, now I've done it. Now I've done it. I've been grappled. Okay. Get me over here. Zombie. I need you. And you. No, that was a spider I think I grabbed. And you. There we go. Hey, magnitude is rope. Dang, now YouTube usernames instead of channel names. I'm in the live chat, I mean. Usernames, yeah. I'm not sure about that. Oh, is that a forgotten? Oh dear. Not ideal. Where's all my food gone? Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Let me just eat myself over here. Okay. Solved. I would like this guy's gear. Give me my new Muramasa. And let's just... Actually, can I do one of these on him? Ha! Oh! Oh no, dang it, he evaded it. Just get out of here then. Got him. Got it. Nice. I got the hat. Hey. Look at this. Look at the sweeping range on this. It's huge. Like before, my username was just Night Watcher, doing burpees in the bedroom, but now it's my @handle. Ah, right. Just light this up. What the heck? Oh, the witch hunters are after me. Oh, no, they're not. They're helping me. Because I am part of the faction, I think. I guess the skelly hit me, and then the other guys, they retaliated. Oh, that's an undying knight. Let's not deal with that. Let's just run this way. Not that I can't deal with that. Actually, this can deal with him. This has cast on it. Good night. Yep. Undying moment. That's the wrong spell. Okay. Memories broken, the truth goes unspoken. I've even forgotten my name. Every time I word this, it's like that song is in my head. Alrighty, we got a handful of zombies. So the reason I wanted to collect a handful of zombies is because I want to see if I can transform these special mob zombies into drowned. Because to get one of these items, I need to kill a drowned with powdered snow. So what I'm hoping is that there should be some powdered snow over in the mountains where we saw the monastery or the geomancy guy. The throwable torches are part of spelunkery. Oh, these aren't throwable torches. At least the ones that I'm using. This is a glow light focus. This is from Goatee. So it's using my soul bar, which is down there next to my hotbar. And the soul bar just goes up whenever I kill mobs. And I get more of it when I kill mobs having Soul Eater. So I can just kind of farm that energy, and I can just spam around these orbs to light the place up, which is really handy. Also, the torches, they don't kind of stick out like torches. So I should probably just replace these. There you go. Maybe chuck some up in the corner too. Just like that. Alrighty. It is a blood moon right now, but I should be safe. Relatively safe.
Hello there.
Put the pickaxe back on the bar. It's like Ars Nova light spell. Yeah, exactly. Only this is Ars this is Minor Artifice or Ars Magica rather than Ars Novu. Which door was it that I go to? Did I have a door going that far out? Oh, I know Maledictus's place is out in the snow. This is the ice arena. Surely I can find some powdered snow out here somewhere. Buckets. I'll get a little bit of it. Oh, oh, actually, I kind of want to grab this guy. Oh shit, not you. Not you again. Go. I'm being grabbed. And of course, he infused himself into the henchman. Alright, buddy, go get some. Oh, I want to capture that spirit if I can. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's not ideal. Oh, he fast. He fast. Right. Great. Get parried it. Ow. Okay, yeah, I'm taking with a dodge. Oh. I need to get a diamond out. Yeah, I do have my diamonds. Okay. Alright, let's just dip these fools. Oh, doesn't have that much range apparently. Damn. Go on. Get in that guy. Do it. And get him. No! Okay, he got into the skelly as well. You done? There we go. Don't want to capture one of those guys. Because the effect that they give is from Born in Chaos. They give an effect when they infuse themselves into mobs. Oh, what is it? It's not minion. Rampage? It's something similar to Rampage. No. Which effect is it? Unity with darkness. That's the effect that the nightmare gives himself when he gets mad. Obsession. There it is. 50% max health, plus 5 damage, armor toughness, speed, attack speed. So this is a good. This is a neutral buff. But I'm wondering if I were to like somehow make that guy infuse himself into like a regenerating mob. I'm wondering if I could use like leech on this weapon, or I think I have magic siphon on here. I wonder if I could siphon that effect and actually get it for myself. Because one time when I was fighting bosses in another area, I accidentally siphoned a resistance 4 mob who had a bunch of resistance 4, and then suddenly it made the boss fight extremely easy, and I didn't realize until after that I had siphoned resistance 4. So if I can find like a bunch of mobs with regenerating effect and I can like store them in like a bank area, I could kind of like use them as a harvesting spot for like buffs that last forever or something like that, which would be kind of macabre but pretty fun. Anyway, yeah, looking for powdered snow. Continuing on. Is this snow cover? This is snow cover. Snow block. I can't recall if I actually sink in powdered snow still. Pack dice. Wonder if packed ice can even spawn around here. I guess not. I guess I'll try it. I'll just, now that the blood moon is over, I'll just walk back and I will just fly my way to those mountains that I remember that would have had some powder snow in them. Speed boost up. That up, that up. And away we go. There. Selfie is in a different spot now. Oops. World load freeze. Didn't work. I guess I already boosted myself once. I thought I only boosted myself. Okay. Ah, there we go. There's the mountain. I remember climbing up like a mountain around here somewhere and just accidentally tripping into some powdered snow. It was somewhere close to the Lich Tower, which should be just over there. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten enough soul stars to go and fight him. Oh, is this some? No, this is Snowblock. Oh, yep. Okay, no. I thought that was the crater that I made when I dug myself out that one time. Oh. Hey, okay. Wait, Snowblock? Oh, okay. So snow block is powdered snow. So I was walking on it the whole time before, thinking it was like a block of snow rather than the powdered snow. Okay, well, learnt. Um, so I need to find some drowned now. If I can find some drowned, that'll skip the whole thing of needing to get some zombies to turn into drowned. So maybe there's some around here. Like you. Hi. Ah! Okay. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Crystalline abduction. Huh? Oh, one of you is teleport. That simply won't do. You. And then you. 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 And you. All of you can come along. Maybe not you. You're a Dementor. We just vaporize him. There we go. Why can't I swim? Oh, it's because of the elytra. Shite. Let me land. I just want to land. Okay. There we go. Now I can swim. Please. Ah! Thankfully, these guys don't have much levels, because they were spawned as part of the structure. At least, they're not very powerful. Wouldn't mind coming here and excavating their stuff as well. But, science calls. Okay. I guess we'll go down, and then I'll make like a little area for this. Oop. Ding. Okay. My Vindicator spawner. I guess he's good, isn't he? Does this stuff flow? It does not. Okay. So, just a bunch of powdered snow. Like that. And then... Actually, can I... Idea. I could probably use targeted recall and just dip them in it straight away. So let's get another rune of marking. Send them to this spot in particular. Yeet. And then... okay. And then... I drowned. Can I hit this guy without, like, completely destroying him? He only has 82 health. Only. Only. Yeah. It do be like that. Ow. Ow. Okay. Apparently he does not take damage from those spikes like I do. Okay. Take off some attack damage. Shit. See what I'm talking about? Too much damage. Even with my damage taken off. Like, I tapped him once and he exploded. Okay, you have netherite on. Surely I could tap you. Ow. Yeah, okay. As long as I don't accidentally crit him. Maybe take the crit off. Stop. Accept your fate. Fuck! Okay, right. Okay, too much damage. Maybe use frost shot? Hopefully? Question mark? Okay, that was a fair bit of damage. That should do it. Targeted recall. Get in there. Is it because of the leather helmet? I feel like it is. Okay. Here you go. Let me help you. Bonk. And now we wait. Do I have to help him along? There we go. Now he's cold. Or not. Is he just immune to being cold because of that leather helmet? I think that might be the case. Ring of corrosion. That's the only way to deal damage to their armor. Curse of corrosion? No. Armor corrosion? No. Durability? Any way I can reduce durability without dealing damage? I guess not. Okay. Die. Gotta find a guy that does not have leather armor on at all. Yeah, you should do. Ah. Okay. They are so weak. Why are they so weak? So, okay. Can I punch you once? Sure. Yeah, maybe a first shot. Or two. Yep, perfect. Wait, what? Oh, runa marking. Get in the hole. Stop. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yep. How are you not dying? Don't tell me I made netherite avoid freezing as well. Ow. It deals damage, but the ice itself doesn't do damage to him. Oh, is it because he's not moving on it? Okay, that might be the case. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah. It deals damage when you move on it. Yeah, no. This won't work. This is only the stuff in their hands. Might actually be quite hard to get a drowned to die in the cold. If I can't even make them cold to begin with, huh? Oh. What do you even have on? Ow, stop. Stop. Oh, he's got leather boots! You bastard. He was hiding the leather boots. He was hiding them. Yeah. Okay. Zombie? No, not zombie. I drowned it. You have pants. Next. Next. You might be good. Yeah, you're taking cold damage. This is good. Okay, let me take a sandwich quick. Before I fall over. This deals minimal damage. Ow. This deals percentage damage as well, so we could use this to drop the health down a little too. No, doggy. Bad dog. Oh, actually, that dog deals minimal damage, so this is good. Strip his health down so he dies quicker. Let's set up the ice trap. Stop. Yeah. Get in the hole. He's cooking. Look at all these tridents. Where do they get all these tridents from? Maybe take it off for now. Oh. Oh. Hey, got it. I got a little bit of ice. Nice. Out of all those drowned, he was the one guy that didn't have leather gear on. Great. Well, okay. That's fair enough, I suppose. Can I set up a spot that can turn zombies into drowned? That would be the next logical step. Having a spot where I can drown a zombie and turn him into drowned. Oh, I just realized I have water in my backpack, don't I? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make a spot. Kinda nearby, I guess. Nearby the same guy. Ooh. If you're here, we'll make the drowning pit, maybe in the corner here. The water tank. We'll put this runa marking here, so we know that this one's the one that sends them there. We'll put... What is this one? Is this the one upstairs? I think it is. I don't need this one, because this one is was non-functional at the time. Just do a block there. Do a block there. Mark it. Take it back. That's the Spirit of Chaos. I need that for later. Zombie. 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 Okay. You look good. Dap me up a bit so that you lose health. Ow. And he's in the water. And now we wait for him to glug glug for a bit, I guess. use Banshee Scream, which deals minimal damage to weaken him. Oh, he's shaken. Does that mean he's transforming? Hey, there we go. No. Okay, you got all these health back. Ready. Cook him a little. Is this still a lot of damage? I think he parries it. It's relatively low. How about more hits? Come on. Don't know how to melee. Come on. That should be good enough. Aye. Stop it. Please. Okay, yeah, my bag ate it. I keep forgetting. Okay, now get in the ice. Get in the ice and have a bath. Oh. Okay, buddy. Wait, what? Okay. Huh? Okay, bye. That was the weirdest. Okay. Okay, bye. He just completely disregarded me. He just wanted to be in the water. I didn't see any leather gear on this guy, so I don't know why he's not sinking, or why he's not dying right now. Please. Oh, well. Oh, I am confused now. Great. Why are my controls inverted? Yay. Well, he's a casual drowned. You have a leather chest plate that I can visibly see, so good night. You will not take any damage from cold. Zombie. You're in leather. Goodbye. You have leather boots. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Dementor moment. Ripperoni. Yeah, well, at least we got one, but we gotta really like cherry pick the mobs apparently because of those leather boots that make them immune. But at least I know that I have something set up for that now, at the very least, even though it's incredibly slow. I think I have some living ice anyway, yeah. Because it does drop from L2 mobs when they have freezing. It's a moderate chance. It's just finding enemies with freezing and also not dying to them because they slow you by 60%, which is really rude. I guess we'll move on to another resource then. L2 complements. Membrane of the Sun, right. It is daytime, so we can't do anything about that. Moondove, waning crescent, okay. L2. So Hierophant Green. This is something that I probably need some. Hierophant Green is just kind of fiddly, because you need to burn emeralds, literally burn. And there is a very minuscule chance that you might come up with some. The only thing this is really used for is Emerald Splash, which is basically like an AoE damage field that goes constantly and has emeralds all over it. But it's also used for these substat boosters, which are used to upgrade your L2 artifacts and make it so that whenever you get a substat upgrade, like every four levels, it will maximize the amount of stat that you get out of it. And I kind of need a lot of this because of needing like godly artifacts to be the strongest ones. So you can see like two of these make a rare, and then an epic, and so on and so forth. So it's kind of nutty. Same with these cursed droplets. I have a lot of them just from cursed mobs, and these are the various mobs that can drop it now. But normally you'd want to be burning nether stars and rotten flesh and entire soul sand valleys and soul soil and gas tears and stuff, and it's just kind of, what the hell are you farming? It's like, why is it so expensive? I mean, I could probably burn some totems to try to get essence of life, considering how many totems I got dropped from all the Drago. If we come over this box, you can see like one entire screen worth of totems in there, and that would probably maybe get me like a single drop of the stuff, like droplet life essence. But thankfully, this has been dropping a fair bit because you run into undying and regenerating mobs a lot. So I don't think I require to be able to farm that myself. Remnant shards of explosion. Shard. I have a number of these as well. But I also had a setup just outside, which I guess I could show just for this, for discussion, I guess. Where I had these slime leggings. These all provide like explosion damage resistance. They're also enchanted with blast protection. And then I had this obsidian box up here. Yep, obsidian box. And basically I'd just capture a creeper, dunk him in here, zap him with chain lightning, which deals lightning damage and infuses the creeper, and then I'd just jump in and give him a cuddle, basically. And that's a big enough explosion that it would cause the shard to drop, and I'd barely take any damage because of the slime armor plus blast protection. With the warden bone shards, pretty simple. I have a warden area that I could fight wardens. Soul flames. These have been dropping from soul burner mobs, but I can also get them by killing Ghasted's soul flame. So maybe I'll see if it works on the special mobs, and we can go see if I can snipe a Ghast with a cursed fire arrow, which is what gives soul flame. Because I kind of need to survey the nether anyway, because I want to try to find the netherite monstrosity. What the heck? He's got a buzzsaw. Nope. I did not reactivate my elytra. There we go. When I'm in here, I could probably turn up my render distance a little. Because not as laggy down here in the nether. There's not much going on. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Ah, I could probably fight this guy with my destroyer arrows. Do I dare? You know what? Bugger it. Come get some. Oh. Why are there two of you? Hmm. Hmm. Awkward. He's not aggroing though, thankfully. Nope, I'm a bad shot apparently. Oh, that's a death laser. Okay. Open wide. Or not. Ow. I am being death lasered, but I can't see the death laser apparently. Hi. Blech. Parried it with the crossbow apparently. Shit. I am a bad shot. Ow. I just can't hit him. What the heck? Oh, got him. I'm glad this other one isn't aggroing unless I hit it. Got him. That's a lot of damage. Yeah. I'll take that. Thank you. Blazing eye. What the? And he dropped a knife? What? That's whack. Just gotta aim well. Did you? He punched a hole in his own arena by dying. Great. Oh, I was wondering why I wasn't getting crits. I forgot to put that back on. Okay, one sec. Let me bundle a bunch of crap. Bundle, bundle, bundle. Whatever. Chuck all the food, all the random assorted stuff in one bag. I can always pull it out of the system afterwards, rather than fussing too much. Okay. Was there another piece? Yeah, there. Got him. I could just plug this with... What am I worried about? I can swim in lava. Plug it with that. There you go. Corrosion, levitator. Yeah, you're easy. Hi, how you doing? Oh, wow. Bite. Oh, shit. That's the big boom. Okay. Hi. Good night. My damage is maybe a little extreme right now. But I don't particularly like that boss, so I don't actually care. Now I just have 2 of those eyes, thankfully. I would never disrespect someone like Ignis, but that eye, just whatever, man. Just get out of here. Move it on, move it on. Now, if only I could find myself a ghast. Yeah, well, this is something. My parry wasn't reloaded. Oh. Oh well. skill issue. Oh, hi. Little bone imp. With regenerating 5. That regenerating 5, because of cursed, he is very dead. Is that? That's a nether stove. I want to fight that. Might get a special collectible or something. This guy is more of a boss than the boss, apparently. Okay. Fair bit of health. Let me do this to you. Ow. Alright. Wait, what? it just died. Okay, well. Ah! What in the... Okay. I just literally got cooked by a whole bunch of little fire thingies. Okay. I'm not quite sure what got me. But blew my totem right off me. Yay, collectible. Back on task, I guess. Well. I'm in the lava now. Where am I taking damage from? Let me swim. Ow. Yeah, well. Okay. Just kind of ends here. Yep. Ah, actually, you know what I could go looking for? In my quest to also find a ghast to try to shoot with an arrow to see if he'll drop. I could go looking for the Sanctum from Jaden's Better Nether. I do have some of the Wraithing Flesh in this box, I think. Yep. 32 should do. And we have, I think it's a compass. No? Locator? Yep, locator. It is a compass. Okay, whatever, man. And yeah, we can activate this when we're in the nether and go look for the Sanctum. If we're going to be exploring. And we're back. I guess we'll just keep the magic handy, but we won't have it on the bar. We'll have this on the bar. Oh, okay. It was locating it. It just took a moment. This'll That's an Enderman. I could have captured him. Too late now. Ow. Bonk. Who? Oh, hi. The heck? I think you can one-shot me. Especially when you amp yourself like that. Come on in. Thankfully, I can parry that. Yee. Ding. It's kind of weird that Tyranidy's mobs, they can sort of hit you even without animating, but they still animate anyway. They do like animated attacks, but they also still have hitboxes that they can hit you with right up close. Yeah, got him. Did he drop anything? Oh yeah, spiteful souls. Okay. Boing. Mushroom. What is this? This is... looks like just a bastion. Okay. Maybe I could abduct some of the guys from this. Some of the brutes, if I can locate them. I do need them for the Blackstone cause. I think that's one of them there. Howdy doody. That? No? Okay. Nope. 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 They are neutral to me right now because of the infinite avarice, thankfully. No, you're a brute. You are not a brute. No, you're a brute. What is this movement skill issues that I'm having right now? Biglin. 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 What are you doing? Just exfoliating bath. Ain't nobody. Maybe in the main structure down here. No idea. Okay. Nobody home, I guess. Unless they're, like, way upstairs. Wasn't me. I didn't steal anything. They didn't see me. They can't prove it. Everyone's trying that that lava bath. Okay, Sanctum go. This way. Okay. Oh. These things drop echo shards, I'm pretty certain. Echo shard. There you go. Didn't know they spawned around here. Good to know. Can farm echo shards from this place. If I get lucky and find them. Oh, another fortress. Already. Not what we're looking for, but be cool. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Actually, if I bind this, that should reset me back to the normal spawn, and then I can just take my door. Oh, what the heck? There are actual chests under this. Ah, it's binary artifice. Okay. Well, the more you know. Oh god. Tablets of God and stuff that I don't need. Yep. Okay. Gear. And books, I guess. Fill a bag. Bundle. Bundle, bunch of junk. One does not simply go adventuring without having a full inventory. Okay. Oh, wait. There's one of these structures here. Am I strong enough for this stuff? I mean, maybe. I kind of want to go find the sanctum first, though. Would be nice if I actually engaged the angel wings. Bonk. Yatta way. Okay. Another portal. And a big bone. Wait, isn't there some wither skulls around here? I remember in a video someone found this structure and they went to a very specific spot and found wither skulls. Is it in this mound? Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, whatever. Come get some, guys. Woo! One shot. One shot. Yeah, maybe I'm a little busted. Huh. Okay. No effect. Sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't. I'm not sure why. I wonder if it's not the evasion stat from War Dance just negating a hit, perhaps. Bliss. Oh, he doesn't like me opening the box. Great. Oh. Wrong, wrong thing. The other way still? Yep. Cool. I could be looting these. That's more minor and artifact stuff, but don't feel like it. There is a boss there. What a spot for him to spawn. Holy shit. Ow. Oh, I don't think I'm fighting you. Unless you, like, vacuum me. Oh god. Okay. No, I'm good. Donk. Once again and again. Another Ninja Fortress? Why is it that they're always like a dime a dozen nether fortresses once you actually suffer for ages and never find a nether fortress at first? Hey, wait. Oh, you're actual with a skelly. For a second, I thought that was a guy wearing the skull. Now, stop. that way still. Okay. Straight through the middle. Another bastion. And a leggy bastion. This place probably has seen better days. All the lava and the basalt just creeped in. Oh, another one of these guys. Okay. Fourth one. Oh, Gast. Great of you to join us. Okay, Soulfire arrow. Hopefully it counts as being on them when I hit them with this, because I have a feeling I'm probably going to accidentally, like, just outright kill him with the arrow before the effect can even go on. Don't I have a weapon? No, I don't. I don't have like projectile power strength anymore. Alright, eat this. Yeah. Normally the Soulfire should be floating, so I have a feeling it doesn't work. Not with these arrows anyway. This bow is too strong. But there is another way. Soulfire charge. Soulfire, blaze powder, and gunpowder. Okay. Not too expensive. But it will get expensive the more you have to use it. So maybe I should make a crossbow with low damage that can apply cursed fire arrows without dealing too much damage. Ow. Wall. Food time. Dong. Udon. Not me. I didn't die. Oh dear. Yeah, we've kind of hit a wall. Ow. Can I go up and over? Maybe? Ow. Oh. Shredler. Please stop throwing your babies at me. They don't drop anything. Ow. Okay. Got a little bit of stradolite. I guess you don't ever get much of it. It's used for a straddle board. Okay. Stradolite tack. And a stradolite saddle. Alrighty. Hopefully those guys respawn around here. Okay. I didn't put the thing on. Nice. Little way through here. Oh dear. Yeah. Down and up. Or not. Hmm. I guess I could just pick that direction and just tunnel for a bit. Oh. I'll take some blackstone. Decorate with, maybe. Okay. Oh god, those Endermen again. Ow! Decaying King. Ow. I have the ring on. Oh. Wait. Oh, it counts the diamonds as gems? Okay, no wonder my damage is so high. Okay. What do you... Right, yeah. He can actually enjoy the fire bath, because he's regenerating. So I guess I'll just leave it to it. Hello. 10k health. Okay. Fair and balanced, I guess. Nope. So you may want to try something else. Ow. Okay. Huge damage. Ow. Okay. Yeah, every time he does that little pull thing, I gotta be not posture damaged. Ow, what the heck? How is he hitting me? Oh, there's the pull. Ow. Yep. What? Don't know what he's hitting me with. There's the pull. Is it because I have decreased particles? Is he like shooting little lasers at me or something? Okay, no, he's just magically dealing damage. Ow, spin. Alright. Okay, never mind. I fell. I fell in the lava. Wait, how'd that miss? Come on. I gotta finish with style. Come on. Let me hit with it once. Just once. Okay, that didn't actually deal that much damage. Got the Lord Soul, the Dark and Blade, and a Wither Demon Hurt. Okay. Wonder if he has like a secret chest somewhere here. Secret Wither Skull. I'll take it. Oh, there's 2 more. Okay. Thank. Well, okay. Handily done. What'd I get? Crossfit the scroll. Okay. Maybe not that wand. I usually like to separate the Ars Novus. I mean, Ars Magica stuff. Ars Magica. Minor Nutface. Sorry. That's the old mod. Where'd that bag go? I had one bag that had random stuff in it. There we go. All you. This stuff, that stuff. Nuggies. Okay. Maybe no. Yataway. Is there... Wait, is this another structure that's like above this? Wasn't even paying attention. Oh. Hello, fish. What? What are you? Fortress Gripper. Okay. Big Gripper. That does remind me, I do need to make myself one of those nether fishing poles. And maybe dabble with that a little. Or something leisurely to do. Yeah. Or is this just the continuation of this stuff? No, this guy's hanging out still. He's still having his bath. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're a brute. You're a brute. Okay. Crystalline introduction. Guys, don't stagger me. Don't... Oh god, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Got him. Got him. And got him. Anyone else? Nope. Big dirt. Normal big dirt. Ah. Normal big dirt. Okay. You sure you want to be doing that? Ah, don't worry, guys. He's just having a nap over there. Don't worry about it. Just. Hi. Okay. Yeah. Ow. Ta-ra. This'll Is this a totally self-enclosed, like, warped forest? Seems good. Okay. Just aim at the right height and walk. That does bring up the question, did I bring resources to make a rift signature? There is a pile. There is no metal there. I don't have metal with me. Okay. Maybe we could find some in a chest somewhere, hopefully. Like, maybe we'll run into the netherite monstrosities place. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Bojan, give it to me. Give it to me, please. Another bastion. Another bastion. Well, now that I'm here. Have a sandwich and steal their brutes. Hello. Brute. Out. Oh, there's a guy with gravity in here. And pull. Okay. They're pulling me. Brute. Hi. Got him. Big one. I'm dying, big one. Oh god. Yep. He's the one with pulling. No. Got him. Tagged him. Well, all mine. I need a bag for all my captured subjects. And, yep. More Warden scrolls. Which I've already maxed since ages ago. Yeah, mana and artifice. Okay, equipment. Okay, Wraithing Flesh, I still need that for the compass. Speaking of which, that away. Okay. Loot. Yeah. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna make you guys a new highway, like here somewhere. Oh, actually, I thought they were dug into a wall. Just an escape hatch then. Another one of these. I've got the flies. They're gonna give me the suck. Oh. Did I just chance upon the same arena, or is this a different arena? Ooh. Must be a different arena. Okay. I can have a duel with Ignis, maybe. Sounds fun. Okay, yep, that goes straight through, because magic. Alright, what did we learn last time? Keep food on the bar. Because he'll probably one-shot me every bloody time that he hits me. Which means I'll lose all my buffs, and I'll have to heal back up to not get death stored and die. Yep. Cupidity. Oh, cupidity. That can go back in here. We have the Muramasa. We could try fighting him without the boosted damage. Actually, I will be right back for a quick toilet break. So I guess I'll crybox like right here somewhere. So you can at least listen to the Nether's ambience, and I'll be right back. 1 second. Quick toilet break. Alrighty. I have returned. Alright. Let's give this a go, I guess. Definitely want to use the Disaster Broadsword and the Wood Splitter of the God King. And do I have some totems lying around in these bags? Oh, yep. I'm pretty sure one of my totems popped earlier. So let's just chuck one of those on. We could chuck this on just for a tiny bit more damage. We can use some other weaponry, like say a Gatling with his own like burning damage on it. Maybe a scythe. This scythe has the ability to give me resistance when I right click it for a bit. I have a bad feeling that it'll probably just one-shot me anyway, but we can see how it goes. Bam, bam. What else we got? What else fun stuff can we fight him with? I did have like a shoddy. Yep, Hunter's Blunderbuss, Chain Lightning, Decrepitude, Frostbite, Incurable Wounds, Posture Breaking. Lots and lots of stuff and damage on that. Put that over here, and we'll keep the magic right at the end. Should I put this next to that? There we go. Alright. Come get some. Oh, he passed. What? Yeah, shit. He's breaking everything already. Ooh. Got him. Ugh. Can't parry that. That's a Grand Slam. Damn, missed. Oh, that's gonna hit. Ow. Okay, yeah. Shield. We'll just get way out of the way of that. Ultra combo again. Ow, my parry didn't come out. Ow. Okay. What is dealing all that damage? Is that... Is that the Decrepitude? Is that like a damage over time that's percentage? Like, okay, that's kind of busted actually. I might need to nerf that on the head. That was kind of quick. Let's just say. Something something, but I like fighting Ignis. I guess with all the curses and stuff that I added to my chestplate, that must have given me enough damage resistance to not get insta die. Because he was having to hit me a couple of times. Let's not put those diamonds away. I need those. Is that metal? That is metal. Okay, I have a signature for when I eventually get to my ultimate destination. Something something, enjoy the journey, you know? You know what they say. Let's put that shoddy away though, and maybe fight him one more time without it, because that was a little bit too stonks. It's there. Let's see if we can style on him. grab him with the rapier. Oh, this has decrepitude as well. Okay, I'm gonna put that away. Hi. At least he's not hyperspeed right now. Oh dear. I could have grabbed him there, but no. Too busy evading. That. I hit the parry. Ow. Yep, there's the one shot. I hit the parry. Here we go again. Gotcha! Ah, boom! Don't want to grab him out of that, because he'll still do that afterwards. Catch? No. Get rotated. Ah, too early. Okay. Parry didn't work. Okay. I wonder if I can grab him out of that, if I knock him into the air. Oh, no. Not quick enough. Okay. Where'd that go? Shit. Too slow. Done. Wait, where's my food? Oh, there you go. No. Okay. Oh dear, not again. Just falling into holes again. Yeah, I didn't hit it that time. All the time last time I fought Ignis, I was hitting that damn parry. Oh, hi. No, I missed. Didn't grab him. Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. How'd I deal that much damage? I want to finish him with the ground slam. I mean with the grab. Ah! Boom! GG, Ignis. Get styled on. Okay. Oh, lovely. I got the fire book. Nice. I can give that to a mage. A maid. A Toho maid to be able to cast fire spells with. Alrighty. Let's get back on task then. Chuck that back in the bag. Wand can go away. Crossbow, yep. Magic. Rote book. Got the music. Bag back on the bar. Eat food. Okay. Divine Sanctum. Still that way. False start. Is that one of those bugs? It is. Hi. You should use the Muramasa, because the Muramasa has all my looting. Wait, where did I put it? Muramasa. Nom. 3 Echo Shards. Lovely. Echo Shards are Eldritch spells, so as I learn Eldritch spells, I can give them to the Toho maids if I make more of them. Okay. 3 people can probably just go in my bag. Same with the scythe, and I need self-yeet. Okay, apparently I sucked down pretty far. Ow. Oops, I have the charm on. Grab Spear Totem. Undying mobs aplenty. What have I got here? Well, there's a little undead fort up in the sky above this bastion. Still no sanctum though. Yeah. Who explode? Why explode? When explode? Oh. Fireworm. With a rainbow of tail segments, you see that? He has a rainbow of effects all along his body. Yay, bugs. Um, wall. Straddle thingy. Yeah, you only seem to ever get one. I don't think it's affected by looting even. And I don't think I've had scavenger proc on it either. Although that's only twice. We might get lucky eventually. Third time's the charm and all that. That's the wrong spell. I nearly recalled myself. That would have been awkward. Kinda want this blaze lantern. If I can get up, which I can't. I've fallen and I can't get up. Whoop! Why am I constantly going sideways? Oh, it's because of the elytra. Durr. Rage Glove. Good for golems, but potentially not good for the player because it kind of increases the damage that you take with every hit. Although it also increases the damage that you deal too. So sort of glass cannon attack speed kind of buff. What is that? Another portal. No, the friggin' portal. Another lantern. Donk. Scrolls, and I guess I'll put the minor notify stuff in there too. That's another random codex. We have a full bag of random junk. And nowhere to put non-random junk. Oh dear. I guess random junk will have to go in here too. Plenty of Ica. Got the hiccups. Soul Sand Valley. Does this mean we're getting close? This is the right biome for it. I guess not. That's a few nasty buffs. Massive bastion. Holy crap. Music? Oh, and he wants to fight too. He brought his own boss music. Wait, actually that's the Worms boss fight music. Nice, he dropped it. What are you playing? Okay, it's just Boris's music, but it was like kind of weirdly mixed. Although Astral Dust, lovely. I mean, I guess I can use this backpack to store a bunch of random gear, maybe. Random gear. This stuff. This stuff. Emptied all out. There we go. Freed up 2 bags. We can explore for slightly longer. Why am I on fire? Ow. Okay, I'm teleporting. I felt that. Doing me dirty. Ow. He pulled me into my own explosion. Ow. Oh, no healing. Oh, great. Okay, run away. Did I get him? I don't think so. Yet another backpack. Nope. With some maker in it. I really did a good job with this boss theme. It's great. Woo! Just skim the top of that mushroom. Come on, we gotta be getting close. Just like cold fire. No effect. Okay. Why do I have resistance? Where'd I get that from? I didn't use my scythe. Oh. Ow. Okay, yeah, you clip the corner of the tree there. I remember on the server when TM and myself went looking for one of these, we came across like several nether fortresses before this thing actually spawned in. And it was quite the highway that we dug to get there. Ow. I just jumped into all that stuff. There's a boss here. Right. Not particularly interested. I just want to get to the place. Or find netherite monstrosity. Whatever comes first. That way now. Okay. So we've turned off slightly. Bonk. Another one of these going up above. Actually, that's not a bad idea. If we travel up here, we can avoid the rest of the world. And then we could just drop down through one of these next time we see it. Ooh, frames. That must mean something's happened. Yep. Yeah, we're right over it, actually. Okay, well, this one will do. I think that's literally the one that we just went up through. Something should have thought of it earlier. Oh well. So, Disselwa. Straight through the basalt. And the bastion. Or is this just a blackstone puddle? Am I in the roof of it, maybe? I am fairly high up, yeah. Oh, can I not mine this stuff without a shovel? I guess not. How far am I down? 72. Okay. Couldn't find it on the F3 menu right there. Oh, hi. I'm in the wall. I'm in your walls. Scary. Ow. Okay, I guess pick a tower, any tower, and plonk a rift signature on it. Down here in this clearing doesn't seem too bad. Ow. Stop it. Wow, left him on 8 HP. And he slowed me with the ice effect. Great. Okay, thank you, Compass. Can I steal another one from here? Just to fancify the portal. Oh, it's not etched anymore. Or at least, not this spot. Ugly. I'll do something about it later. We've been going here long enough. Pearl. I need a pearl. Pearl. Yoink. And the iron. Rifsig. Handful of doors. Actually, we don't need the doors. We make better doors when we get back. Alright. Rift is signatured. Back home we go. The void. Yep, back at spawn. Thankfully, I shoved a portal, like, in the bottom of that structure over there. Can I open this yet? No, I need star, so I need tier 5. Wait. And we could probably just bung it down over here, this portal, once we make it. Home sweet home. And lag, sweet lag, of course. Tiles. Slates. Okay. We do some tiles, and we do some slate. And maybe a piece of blackstone. Soul. Glowing soul sand. I'm looking for... It's like a soul-infused bricks. Yeah, black soul-infused blackstone. Okay. And yeah, we'll do the tile on both sides. Sanctum locator. And I guess we'll put the locator compass as the indicator / title. Yeah, bit of a clash there, but alright, we'll take it. Should maybe use warp to doors. Warp doors might be nice. Blech. Okay, lag. Got rubber banded and into my Twilight portal. Liz, I'd like my frames. Eeny, meeny, miny. The paper warped, no. But good enough. Yeah. Eeny, meeny, miny, that one. Bonk. And bonk. There we go. Bonk. Okay. Gotta wait for the lag. And then we energize this compass. And then hopefully it doesn't come unenergized while it's on the wall there. So yeah, more doors. Okay, now comes the fun part. Emptying my inventory. I may need those diamonds back. Okay, buddy. I forgot to turn off the suck. Shit. Mm-hmm. And then quickly the bundle of equipment. Oh, it's not a bundle anymore. Yeah, it's the copper backpack. Random gold. Oh, my void eyes are flying away. Now come back. Good thing I was inside, otherwise they might have just gone up into space. Okay, yeah, these ones have been organized. This is stuff that I cannot use. Scrollses. Okay. Ah, yes. All the piglins. Piglin brutes. Okay. So what we do with these guys is we hit them with blackstone arrows, which gives them blackstone arrows, which gives them incarceration for 5 seconds, and then you kill to get blackstone core. And then that's used for stuff and things. Yay. Stabby stabby. Ah! Oh no! He's got the suck! Four. Stabby stabby. All my capture diamonds. That's what I keep those around for. Oh, it's the Spirit of Chaos. Yeah, keep him. What is this? Oh, the random Enderiophage, right. Yeah, for some reason I had an Enderiophage that spawned from like an Enderman or something. Like, it must be like a really rare thing to happen, because I've never seen it happen too often, but it's like, yep, he just popped out. So I was like, okay, capture that before it gives me Enderflu. Ah, got my medal trophy. Furnace trophy. Okay. Do not right click that chest plate. And then this is why I bundle the gear. Because when you are interacting with these quark crates, there is like a section down here. Everything always like moves up to the last slot, so you can actually just kind of dump stuff down here and it'll go up, and it's just really quick to just chuck everything in. This crate is probably very nearly full, isn't it? Yeah. Getting there. Getting there. I need to do some loop processing over nice music or maybe a video or something. Books. Yep. Chronicle of the Fire Lord. Yeah. lore, slash books. Books. Gem. Book. That was a gem. Book. Enchant. Tome. And hands. Hands, more hands. Okay. So, compliments. What else can we farm? Oh, it's nighttime. I should try to capture some phantoms if they'll spawn. Which they should spawn, because I'm unable to dream, unable to sleep because of the cursed ring. So they should show up eventually. I just have to listen out for them, I guess. Because this would be something to get. But I feel like I need to have like levitation or something of the sort that I can use to sort of like bring me up that high, and also have the phantom follow me at the same time. Because that one might be a little fiddly. This I've got plenty of, because my crossbow can equip TNT arrows like these, and they're very nearly a one shot. But let's try something with the resonant feather then. I need a extra dimensional eye. For a purpose I will explain soon. I need maybe an area made of something. Maybe these daemonium bricks that I pilfered from the same structure that we are going to go to. Since I can't uncraft them, so I might as well make use of them for a decorative purpose. And black steel fences, sure. I have a fair bit of that black steel. Okay, I'm gonna need daytime already? Damn. Okay, well. Next night then. We need some chicken. Now, something I have to test is there is a dragon breath stuff. Purified dragon breath. It is classified as a food. Okay. So, dragon's breath. Even though I've never gone to the end, dragon's breath is something that I can get from librarians. And I happen to have one downstairs. And a way to trade very many emeralds through the ring that I'm wearing right here, because this no longer allows the merchant to run out of stock. So basically, you could just dump as many resources into them as you want, and you just get emeralds. And then, of course, I can turn those emeralds into Dragon's Breath whenever he's selling it. So I have this Purified Dragon Breath, and this can transfer my effects into the surroundings. So, the way that L2 thinks that you should do this is that you should use Turtle Master potions. Yeah, I need Turtle Master 4 though. So, a shoot. I know I have shoots because I've found them in chests, and I have uncrafted turtle helmets as well. Is this how you brew this potion? Or is there something else to it? No, I need the turtle helmet itself, right? Don't I? Let's try that. Turtle helmet. Okay, yep. Orchid Potion into Turtle Master. So what? And water. What? And Turtle Helm. And the Glowstone. No, don't put that there. Turtle Master. And then Turtle Master plus Glow equals Turtle Master with a resistance 4. Yes. And then I've been having a flask with me this whole time that I haven't used for any express purpose. So what kind of yokai homecoming tea can I make which has a good protective value of some kind, or like a healing effect perhaps? Phylanols. Tea Phylanols, what does that do? It's attack speed. And healing under sunlight, no, not useful. Okay, can't use coffee, unfortunately, so no coffee effects. Refreshing? What is refreshing? Refreshing. Immune to fire. Puts down fire. Nope, not what we need. Thick reduces damage taken, I think. Yeah, reduces damage by flat amount. That could be good. What are our other options? That's literally just regen. Okay. Tea, Yokai Fang. I guess just the thick. So is it this? No, this is comfort and finals. Okay. What about this? This is Scarlet Tea. That's not what we want to give to chickens. Strength? Nope. Okay, yeah, we'll have to brew some then. No, I don't want to cook the chicken inside the diamond. That would be kind of brutal. Okay, okay, kettle. I need a yokai. Thick. Big and thick. So, super thick. Or super thick. Okay. This is a shorter time, so we go for black tea, which is just oops, all black tea leaves. Okay. Chuck some water in. Speed it right up. Okay, no. It's trying to see if there's some way that I can combine potions together and make them go stronger rather than weaker. But the supplementaries cauldron, it it takes multiple potions, but then when you take them out, it averages them out between every point. So I don't think I can make this any stronger than it is. The only way I could do that is by using this, which I'll show in a moment. Is I can use this flask and infuse like 3 rounds of this, or just like all 4 rounds. Okay, no. Yeah, that only goes up to 40. Okay. So maybe having it in the flask is not a good idea after all. Because having it in the flask means that the potion that comes out of this is only 12 seconds, and that's probably not very long of an effect to give to the chicken. Give to the chicken by drinking this, by transferring my effects to my surroundings. We are ultra big brain. So we just take bottles. And then we just make like a basic tea of some kind, like a mocha. Black tea, cocoa, and milk. Okay. Black tea, cocoa. Come on. And milk. My frames. Yeah, I need to stop the search function because that's what's causing lag. Milk. Black tea. Cocoa. Okay. Water it. Speed it up. So I take a sip of this. I take a sip of this highly potent Turtle Master potion. Health. What do I have? Yeah. Boosting vitality. Is there a way I can make a health boost? Not easily. Sweat syrup. Okay. No, that's not even. Health boost. Where do you come from? Not a lot of things for not very long. Well. Also, I have blight, right? Yeah, I still have blight. What am I using? What am I not using? I'm not really using this. Let's take this. Take you, put you here, and take you, put you here. Okay. I guess we mix with absorption. Mix with absorption. And regen 2. And the bursting vitals. Flask. Tea. Just just for a delivery thing that doesn't expire, basically. Delivery medium. So this would be resistance form, busting vitality, slowness, absorption. Oh, that doesn't last very long, does it? Can we take one of these off and do an extra one of these? It's better, sort of, but not really. You really need some long effects to be able to transfer these, wouldn't you? Okay, yeah, let's just go like full on Total Master then, just to get the most out of that duration. Like so. And then we drink out. No, this doesn't give sober, so that means I can drink this along with this. Because the sober effect, it prevents phantom spawns, but it also like prevents you from drinking other drinks that have sober or drunk at the same time. It also stops you from getting yokaified if you eat the rotten, not the rotten flesh, the raw flesh. This stuff, weird meat. Okay. Well, first we might as well test the plan. So if I just to throw one back, let's take one of these potions and a chicken and see what happens. Chicken. Take a sip of that. Come back, chicken. Did I get him? Yeah, I got him. Why is he running away from me? Oh, is it because of the ring? Do I need to have my animal tamer book or something to stop him from being scared of me in my general presence? Do I even have it on me? There it is. Chicken. You still got the strength. The strength is lasting for a bit. I'll take. Weird. Okay. Well, yeah. The Purified Dragon Breath works. So, the next part is... well, capturing a warden. All these silly names that I have in my back pocket. This will do. Okay, you're coming with me, chicken. We have science to do. Actually, one other thing that I could do. This Iron Skin is quite a potent buff. I would transfer that into the area as well. So if I were to make also a healing spell, maybe. Godforge Pearl, Divine Pearl, whatever. Sorry. Godforge Pearl is Apotheosis. I keep getting them mixed up. Blessing of Life. We'll heal this creature. Okay. Every friendly creature within a radius around you, giving them temporary HP. Oh, that might be better. Or a healing circle. Heal allies. Okay. I don't know if the chicken necessarily counts as an ally, technically. I can heal it, or I could try to fortify it. Because I would give it a bunch of, like, temporary health that it can just tank with, basically. Also, fortify is kind of a good spell, too. Yeah. Probably don't need haste for this. So let's chuck this in here. It was sugar. What else do I need for it? Blaze powder. Okay. A blase. Deep boop. Beep. And up. Oh, come on. I missed. Depth perception moment. Okay, any phantoms? No phantoms, really? Is it because I sipped the tea? Did the tea, like, completely reset my sleep timer or something? I hope not. I need those phantoms. But of course, when you want them, they don't show up. Ah, that's good enough. We can leave one in there. Yeah, that's very short duration. That wouldn't be transferable for any decent amount of time. Ah, wrong door. I need the door with the sculk soul above it. Okay. Well, yeah, here's my shrieker that I used to summon wardens. Yep. So first things first, dig an area and seal a warden inside one of those areas, and then place a buffed chicken in one of the areas and just let it kill the chicken, but not kill the chicken because power. And also debuff the warden with blight so he deals less damage. Dig spell. Dig spell will go faster. I'm just realizing that if I had the magic for it, I could use like some form of like damage share, or like damage I take the damage for something else kind of effect. I think there exists an effect like that somewhere within Mario Interface, but I can't remember what it's called. Maybe it's like arcane shield, perhaps. Uh, hmm. I will research, but I will continue setting this up. This is not centered. This is not centered. Pain. What? Death by Minecraft OCD. Okay. So Warden should theoretically hang out on this side of the fence, and any chickens that I want to bring here, I can spawn into this room and then take a dive. And then they should be attacked by the Warden. There's the last one. I remember I had 4. Okay, maybe I make a little pen as well. Just so they don't escape. And let's see if Fortify will fortify the chickens. It does. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Maybe we don't even need the Turtle Master right now. Okay. Well. Extra dimensional eye. So, what does this do? This is basically a one-time use enemy recall that works on anything. So I can just set it there. And now, when I set this man off, I guess I haven't been here in a while, so it's reset. So let's just jump on this a bunch. I don't get darkness, because I'm immune to it. Wakey wakey! Nope, there he is. He's on the roof. What the heck? Okay. Is there another one here? Or is it just echoing? Got him. Now, hopefully, he calms the fuck down. Because I did have to hit him with that, so... Does he forget? Does he ever forget? Maybe now would be the time to use this stuff to break all aggro. Wait, why am I not getting diversion from this? Well, he's targeting the chickens, I think. Oh no. He did not get in the hole. Oh, well. Shit. Okay, yeah. Yep. Okay, fine. Here, you get debuffed. Fuck. Get blighted. Okay. And now... I guess I just get you to... Get you here. Hi. You gonna come this way? No. Ow. Weak American damage. Ow. Are you stuck? There you go. Now you're unstuck. Okay, thanks, bye. Wonder why he's not targeting the chickens. Is it because I'm too close? Does he still sense me even though I'm completely still and silent? Ah, there we go. It's because they're not moving around. There we go. Now he's looking at them. Although now the chickens are going to get out. Great. Damn. Okay. No, you cannot escape, chicken. Nope. Vaporized. Damn. Does the temporary health not affect these chickens? Or does it just go through the temporary health? Alright. Plan B. Chicken. Let's... Okay. That's an immediate chicken. Okay, cool. Although, maybe a little bit too obedient. Let's, take this back a notch. Leave the warden there. And I guess we'll have to replan. They should stay there, because they're named. And I'll get a couple more chickens. That's the tent. The tent, which I haven't been using that much. Ah. Where am I? Who am I? Where am I? What? Okay. Better. Okay, note to self. Chickens need to be mobile to be able to get effects. So that means I need to make the pen big enough for them to wiggle around to make noise. Also need to find a better debuff. I mean, like a better buff that I can give them. Crystalline. Good thing I have all these eggs, eh? I can get plenty of chickens very fast. This is fun. We can do much science. this is gonna piss it off, isn't it? When I place these down. No? Come over here. And then... make just a little pen. Maybe not on this uneven terrain. Just a little pen. So crystalline abduction, and then we'll do the bottle. Was there something else I can use? Anything else that comes to mind? How stonks were my ultra rations? I can't recall. Oh, yeah, pretty stonks. Pretty stonks. Okay, yeah, that's There you go, chickens. Enjoy, and then capture them. They are all stimulated and all buffed. And then we just do plonk, 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 plonk. We stir them up so that they set the warden off, and then we wait. No, that didn't last long, did it? Damn. Well, I think what we need to do is we need to buff them at the approximate time when they are about to get attacked. How are you still killing it? Oh, okay, yeah. It's because of the amount of damage that the warden is probably dealing, because of the difficulty scaling. Yeah. Well, bye chicken. Okay, well. Right. Back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board. But at least we have a captive warden. Okay. I will probably have to ponder this one then. Because the warden is dealing so much damage that it's kinda hard to have the chicken survive, even with a whole bunch of, like, extra health and, like, with me debuffing the warden. Like, I wonder if I could give the chickens Heartstop, maybe. Because Heartstop blocks all damage on hit until it expires. So, maybe? I'll have to do some experiments.
Hello there.
What other effects can we do? Oh, hey, Volten, how you doing? Volten 2. Okay, L2. Okay, what else can we do? What else can we try to do? Yeah, the coast stuff is all good. Ah, the weather force field. Right. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay. I did have a plan for this one actually. The Gatling that I actually pulled on Ignis earlier. This is actually the plan. This is the plan. So, in with the guns thing, guns without roses, their projectiles, they bypass the Wither's projectile immunity shield, or at least in vanilla they do. I'm not certain about the Wither in its current state in the Alex's Wither Reborn mod. So I had set up this door, which leads to this arena over the desert, way over this way. The handy thing about these arenas is that everything around this altar of battle that is classified as the arena is protected from block damage from most typical sources. So I had actually set up a hole down into here in which I can potentially seal a Wither. Although I may have forgotten to bring the elevators and stuff that I was meant to install. Did YouTube do something recently? Apparently in chat it's showing usernames now and not like display names. There might be something screwy going on there, I think. If that's what you're referring to, because there was another person who mentioned that their name was weird as well. So with the skull, soul, soul, and I need elevators. So yeah, as it turns out, I never needed to farm all the bedrock and stuff that I had to farm before in the first place. Even though I never set it up, I was probably getting like maybe halfway there with the netherite. I mean, with the bedrock that I had mined from like the decayed bedrock. Decayed bedrock, which is then combined with daemonium to get full bedrock. So I still have the bedrock in my storage system, but then I realized that these arenas can be another way to contain a Wither without letting it fly off and cause all sorts of carnage. Or at least it worked in creative mode, so I want to see if it'll continue working here. And oh yeah, that's the thing. If it doesn't work, then I'm in trouble. I am actually very in trouble. But let's hope it works. So in this case, we definitely want to bring out all the gems, get our gold buff. Capitalism. Ultimate Luxury is now 66% boosted over my already damage.
Hello there.
Tried playing my pack in hardcore. I am averse to loss, so no, I have not tried playing it in hardcore. Yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say for that. But let's see what happens here. Just gonna buff, and get some. Yep, no explosion. So we just cut this guy up. And then when he gets slow, we take the Gatling to him. Shit. Okay, yeah, he is immune. Damn. Well, okay. We can at least end him with the sword, but okay, that throws a wrench in my plans because of the mod, the Wither Reborn. Okay, well, at least I have another Death Star and some more Nefarious Essence. But okay, I'm going to have to develop something else then, like a bow. A bow, a bow, sort of like this bow of earth. This is probably the bow that I require. Plus 10 damage, and then on top of like a destroyer arrow. So if I do L2 archery, this would be destroyer arrow right here on top of this bow, multiplied by power strength, multiplied by like an artifact set that has huge and huge and huge amounts of like ranged weapon projectile strength, that sort of thing. That's probably what I'll have to do to be able to get the Wither force field from here by killing a Wither with an arrow. Thankfully, he does not apply his force field until he gets down to a third health, rather than the base Wither applying it when he gets to half. So that does give me a little bit of leeway to get his health down further before I then charge up the super bow and delete him with it. But of course, that's more work, more stuff that I have to fiddle with to be able to make that resource. Peak with a mod. Is he strong? He is quite strong. Very destructive. Very, very destructive. With the Reborn, it sort of flies around randomly and it just finds random stuff to destroy. So first and foremost, it's sort of an event in a way where the Wither just kind of sets everything to nighttime and then it just goes around killing randomly until you weaken it and get its attention to then fight you. But it has like a lot of moves that do a lot of destruction. Like it has like a move where it flies up and then just kind of carpet bombs the area in Wither Skulls. It has a dash that completely vaporizes blocks as it dashes and stuff. It's a very destructive Wither. Very, very deadly too, with its death laser and everything. But thankfully, with the power of Demiurge's Sky Arenas, we can contain it. And it actually works in actual player, not just creative, which is great.
Hello there.
Yeah, he can possess undead mobs to go and fight you. While he is destroying everything, he'll tell any undead mobs that are spawning during the night, he will instead like do magic and those mobs will just come and fight you while he's trying to also fight random stuff and then also fight you once he gets down to 2/3 health. And then when he gets down to a third health, that's when he really locks in. The music goes crazy, and he just gets his shield, and then you just have to 1v1 him, and he just tries his hardest to destroy your ass, basically. Well, I did get some Revenant Shards of Explosion from the Wither exploding when it spawned, so yay. Let me put these emeralds back away. Which bag is it? This one? Yeah. Okay, so what can we do then? L2 complements. What else do we need? Essence of Wind. Move faster than 200 blocks per second while having Wind Bottle in hand. Okay. Wind Bottle. How much Wind Bottle do we want? Yes. Yes, amounts of Wind Bottle. We need it to be raining, and we need a trident. A trident. A trido. Didn't I have one in my bag? Did I? No, I did not put Riptide on this. Okay. We can solve that. And then we just have to make it rainy. Which we should be able to do with the Mana and Artifice thing. Spearfishing. Nope. Riptide. Riptide 3. Ghost of Vanishing though. But this will do. Okay. Ritual. Clear skies. But we can make it not clear. Oh no, this is not the one. Okay, ritual. Clear skies. Monsoon. Summon a torrent of rain. Add some grey wool to the top of the ritual. It will cause a storm. Okay, yes, this is what we need. Yeah, mode of water. We can do that. Do we have a mode of water in our back pocket? We got one. I don't think it gets consumed though. This is one of those rituals that doesn't consume. Okay. Vintium of the purified variety. Control. There we go. Right here. I need a clear area, which isn't covered in grass and bees. I guess on the roof. Yep, that works. Magic. Okay. 5. And then just crisscross pattern. Something like that, I think. Moat in the middle. And then it said it only needs grey wool if we want a storm. Yep, that's going. We just need it to rain so we can Riptide without being in the water. Now where'd my wand go? Okay, there. You follow the Trimedy developer videos of new update coming, developer be cooking good, but for me, he tries to make mod more complex mechanic-wise. Yeah, it's looking like pretty fun for like build makers and stuff with all the different stuff he does, and the bosses definitely look a whole hell of a lot better than they were before. Although now he is like basically forcing dashes and parries onto you to be able to fight his bosses because they seem kind of intensive, honestly, from a bystanders. They look very fun though. Although I fear for the amount of damage and stuff that they'll be doing once they're in my mod pack. So yeah, fun times abound, I guess. Although I feel that I'm going to have to probably rebuild the pack when it comes to version 1. I've already removed and remastered so that I can get into the end whenever I want. But all these old structures and stuff in the world currently, they won't go away. So I probably need a new world for 1.0 to remedy when that happens. Yeah, kinda. Although there's a lot of OP stuff in my pack already that can probably stand up to remedy in of itself. Okay, let's try to speed. There we go. Yep. Done. All the models done. Moving faster than 200 blocks. Easy. Okay. Swoosh. Boom. And now I lag. Because rain. And because chunks being loaded and unloaded, and the game is very confused right now because I was going so fast. Oh dear. Yep. Feel my frames. They do not exist right now. Okay. Please? Okay, yeah. I must have hit like the edge of the world that I've already generated, and it's so it's going very slow right now. Okay, so yeah, that's wind bottles.
Hello there.
They can be used for various things. Anti-gravity arrows. Super damage. Super duper. Needs a lot of power 5. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. And making artifact sets more likely to show up. But yep, that's probably more than enough wind bottles than I'll ever need. At risk of frames. Yeah, absolutely. If only I could install C2ME, but unfortunately C2ME has a bug where it doesn't save the storage of the storage crates, so I can't install it, otherwise I lose all my stuff. But it really helps with the load speed and stuff, because it like uses the proper threads of the CPU to actually load the world in a faster way, rather than like the way it does right now, I guess. L2 complements. What else do I need? Membrane of the Sun. I need phantoms to spawn, but they're just not spawning. We have unliving ice. We have the shards. We have some soul flames. Crystals of the Storm, I mentioned. Blackstone cores, I mentioned. Resonant feathers, I'm still cooking. Eye of Elder Guardian. Dropped an Elder Guardian is killed by lightning stroke. That's a little tough. We can make this. Can we? Wait, can we? Oh, it's just smelt a trident. Yeah, that's easy. So we can turn Guardians into Elder Guardians to do this one. Or I can kill things that have split with a very rare chance. What is this even used for? This is Ring of Ocean. Okay. Poseidon Madness. Archery. More archery. Projection. Oh! Make throwing weapons not throw, basically. And Split Suppressor, which stops split mobs from doing split mob things. Do you have mod content and you don't use it, even if it's unique, just cause in this mod pack it's obsolete compared to more better ones? Yeah. That actually happens a lot to the biomes and stuff. So like the Aether and the Twilight Forest. A lot of things from there are just kind of extraneous, but I included them if only just for the exploration and the combat with the mobs that it includes, which are buffed. But a lot of the content is basically just kind of extra. Although I have been thinking to like go through all the items and like improve the damage and stuff like that, give them like enchantments that they come with, that sort of thing. But it's like it's slow going due to motivation and just wanting to play the video game. Mostly what I push for playing is like Remedy stuff, mana and artifice stuff, irons stuff, L2 stuff and hostilities. But yeah, a lot of the stuff coming from the other dimensions, other than the main one, are kind of just extra. Blue Skies adds extra unique accessory slots. Yeah, they have the arcs. Also, they have like the food table, like Blue Skies. It has this food prep table. It has this alchemy table, which allows you to like switch items between one another. So, like, say if you throw in any sapling and then you throw in an echo shard or a fragment of earth, you can just pull out any type of sapling you want. So that gives a use to the alchemist in a way. That also, I added these minor and artifice flowers so you can just change them amongst each other if you go to the blue skies. Also in the blue skies, I also added like some Teramity ore gen as well, so that there are the reasons to go there to go mining and stuff to be able to find some certain ores as well. You can switch beds between whatever, so you could just dye your beds for free. Um, change your candles for free. Change your planks for free. Switch your mushrooms to balance them. So that alchemy table, if anything by itself, is pretty good. But a lot of these weapons and stuff, they don't really scale that well. Like the spears, they don't even deal the melee damage when you throw them. They deal a set amount of damage based on the entity that comes out. This spike shield is maybe alright as a melee weapon if you want to do a funny shield build with with war dance as well. Also, I did add this blue skies like weapon compatibility thing, and I guess having the arcs installed is quite good as well. Where are the arcs? They're not showing up here. Do they not show up here? No, here they are. Like movement speed here, invisibility while sneaking, some extra health, tiny bit, increased damage while poisoned. I'm not sure why you'd want that. That's a weird one. But yeah, a lot of it turns into just spare food and stuff like that, and just like a casual place to go explore for a little bit. Am I lagging? No, I'm at the bottom. Okay. Aether. What does the Aether have? I did sort of try to add some stuff to the combiner from Deep Aether. You can get a cool shield. A lot of this Valkyrie stuff is actually really freaking good, just because it has increased attack range and stuff like that. I guess the mowers have scaling health now, so they make alright mounts that can kind of float around. And Stratus is highly mobile, although I tend to favor a more magical set. Also, I guess you can use the sun altar to change the time of day, I suppose.
Hello there.
Although the altar here, which is used to repair stuff, I don't think it extends to stuff outside of the Aether and vanilla. So even though it would have been a cool thing to be able to repair stuff with this, it just doesn't work. Mixed Minor and Artifice and Ars Novu. Are those mods quite similar? Yeah, the let's say Minor and Artifice used to be what was called Ars Magica. That was, which is then what Ars Novu tried to replicate, and then it became its own thing afterwards with like more what's the word, with more automation stuff, and I guess with the little familiars and stuff like that. And then of course Minor and Artifice came back as Minor and Artifice with its own take on the custom spell making thing, and of course more balanced as well. Unlike Ars Novu, which kind of just lets you go crazy with it if you can learn your stuff. Although I guess theoretically it's a little bit more work, because to be able to go crazy with your spells you need the Book of Rote. But to be able to use the Book of Rote, you need to have used spells that you've crafted by hand and have memorized those spells by just casting them a lot. So it takes more time to get into it, but it can still be very powerful. And of course you have the golems. I haven't actually dabbled that much into making this guy do anything really, because I'm a little bit small brain on doing like automation stuff, but he exists, and because I made them have scaling health and stuff, they're actually kind of strong. If you want to even get into them, because L2 golems exists as combat mobs anyway. Yeah. But other than that, other than the biomes and stuff, the rest of the stuff is kind of useful. Like, maybe less so in Alex Caves. Although having this ray gun to stop healing could be a good strategy. Um, and some of the weapons are cool. Also, some of the drops are used in Cataclysm spell. Not Cataclysm spellbooks. In what was the mod? In TO Magic Extras, that's used for Alex mobs. Often use my own artifice spells in combat. I use them a little bit, but I haven't made too many. My best damage spell right now is Arcane Spray, which deals around 30 damage, but it also gets multiplied by my magic damage multiplier. Also Chain Lightning, which is cool, I guess. But it's less effective than just arcane spraying them or hitting them with a frost shot to slow them down. Although this heal is pretty good if you can get some downtime to yourself and you need to get all your health back. But you can do more stuff. Like you can have like summon meteors from the sky, and you can have like lightning damage, lightning fields, and stuff like that if you mix and match the spells right. I just haven't built too many more of them because I have primarily my melee and my ranged, which I've been using with all of these buffs and stuff from iron spells. What else do I have? I have a lot of food mods. I just like food mods because I have a very like kind of powerful complement of food mods that you can combine together. Like you can use Pizza Delight to make a pizza out of your foods, and every bite of that pizza will have the buffs within it. You have the Culinary Construct, which lets you make like bowl meals out of smaller things to combine them together into one large meal, or you can make sandwiches which split up large meals into smaller sections and also have the effect of having the effects of the items within on every bite of the sandwich. There's also the Brewing Cauldron, which lets you put potion effects onto food, so you can combine them. The Crockpot has various foods, and it also has a unique artifact that you can get at the end as well, if you do all the recipes. Same with Yokai Homecoming. If you can go through all of the recipes and do one of the advancements, there's actually an artifact that you can get which just lets you flat out fly. So food mod's fun. What else is there? Supplementaries for its various tweaks, stuff like that. Of course, Apotheosis is in here, and it's actually kind of warranted because of like the sheer amount of power that mobs get over time from the difficulty and stuff like that. So it's not like it just makes you like completely overpowered. Like I'm only overpowered because I've sort of like super optimized my 1,000 curses scroll, and I've got ultimate luxury and stuff going on all at once, along with artifacts and apotheosis combined. So I can really hit hard. Which does remind me, with the sheer amount of damage that I can deal, I could probably do the catastrophe scroll from Celestial Artifacts, although it would mean that I'd probably be very easily one-shottable by everything, even more, considering I already take double damage and I'm applying like 3 types of defense and still getting one-tapped by Ignis half the time. Basically easy mode. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure what that effect is, or if I can even turn it off. But I think it came from the cursed arms here. No, not cursed. It was dark. L2 dark. No. Uh, L2 golem. Metal, dark metal. Haunted. Might summon haunted armor. Might. It kinda always did. I may need to just tweak the numbers on the golems, maybe tweak them down a little, considering you can equip them with items and stuff. They do despawn after a bit, but they do typically run after you and just sort of swarm everything and just destroy everyone, because they themselves are also scaled to the difficulty as well. But they do despawn eventually, because I had them down in the catacombs after I beat the catacombs boss, and they eventually just went poof over time. Speaking of golems, there's also these more less modular golems from Plenty of Golems, which I also gave scaling as well. So there's no shortness in very powerful friends that you can get in the mod pack, because I sort of felt bad when I saw that a lot of like summoned entities, summoned mobs, would become basically like fodder. They would just get one shot and deal like no damage because of the difficulty mods. So I gave them the ability to have scaling health and stuff like that. But then it kind of tipped the scale back the other way, and now they're like an overpowered mess of stuff. So yeah, some tweaking required, let's say. Uh, yeah. What time is it? How long have I been on? I've been on 4 hours apparently. So yeah, I think I'm going pretty good.
Hello there.
The more further you are from spawn, the more stronger levels of mobs are. If that's it, there is peculiar mob I would like you to try to fight. Oh, are you thinking of the Farseer by chance from Alex Mobs? It scales to a point. I think there's probably a maximum. I've never actually gone that far out and checked how high the difficulty would be. Yup. Yep. As soon as you asked about distance, I knew what you were talking about. I've heard of the Farseer, and I have felt the lasers of doom from the Farseer. But I have not tried it with L2 difficulty in tow. I've never actually gone out that far to find out, and it was kind of hard to up until now to be able to get there because of the lack of being able to get to the end. But without the end remastered now, I should actually be able to get to the end, and I could actually make that happen at some point, but not right now. Not right now, but maybe later when I actually do go to the end. But first, I would like to fight the other Cataclysm bosses. So I do have the Eye of the Storm. I'd probably have to go find the Leviathan, or probably run into it on the way to fight what's her name? What's her name? God damn it. Syla. There we go. Yeah. And of course the Ender Guardian is in the void, so yep, we'll go fight that. And then I think we'll be good. No, Netherite Monstrosity. Netherite Monstrosity needs fighting as well. So if there was no limit to level of how strong mob can get by the distance, the amount of health and damage mobs would have at the world border would be straight up unfair. Let me see if the config makes any mention of a maximum. L2 configs. L2 hostility common. Max number of traits, max trait count, max player adaptive level. Okay, yeah. Max mob level is set to 3,000 apparently, but the range can be anywhere up to 100,000. And okay, yeah, the distance factor difficulty bonus per block from origin is 0.003. So I think what would that be? Is that per point of difficulty? I wonder. I might need to look at that a bit more. Their damage factor, like per point of difficulty, is 0.01, and their health factor is 0.03 per point of difficulty. So yeah. So yeah, health and damage would be pretty stonks, if I had to say so. They'd have like, what is that? 3. If it's 3,000, take like 3 zeros. It's like 30 times more damage or something. Is my math any good? I don't know. But yeah, I might call it here. I'll think of where I want to go next. Most likely to do some bossing next time. And yeah, I guess I'll go do something else. But thanks for showing up at the end. Oops. Where's my disc gone? Okay. But yeah, if you're still watching, thanks for watching. If you'd like to watch some more, might I suggest you subscribe or maybe join my Discord. There should be a link in the description if you're interested. Otherwise, see you later. Take it easy. Have a good day or night. And I hope you enjoyed.
Hello there.
See ya.